See, what are you doing? I don't know where the first syllable of your name just went. My voice is something today. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Sage. Gigi's on first, and thank you for 5 stream streak. Ixie. Welcome in, Caitlin, and KJ, and Chortle, and Rexy. We're working on cards today. I'm indecisive per usual. I kind of want to start a new one, but I also hate this guy's face. I almost like this design, but I have some ideas. I want to tinker with him. He feels very stiff and straight for a slime boy. How's it going though? How's it going? How are we doing out there? Is everyone warm? He's just levitating. I could just like erase his insides. I'm not gonna do that. He's very... I should start just like sketching out things when I'm noticing them. You good at them. You told me to. You told me to treat them like a fish. Okay, so, this is not the right pin. Okay, so he's very like, he's a column. This is a rectangular slime boy. We don't like rectangular slime boys. I'm thinking maybe I give him more of like a tornado kind of pose. Maybe have this base where it is. Move his head back here a little bit so he's on a little bit of a lean. I'm sure this is a beautiful visual. I want to work on making things, making sure like the shape of things I'm drawing has character. It's one of my goals for this year. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna merge everything. We're gonna merge everything, and then I'm gonna start kind of roughly sketching a better shape idea. I think giving him a little bit of a lean. Maybe keep this down here in this spot. Maybe he's almost doing one of these kind of things. Bit of a like curvaceous little man. And his face could be more off like here. Oh, he could even be doing a little slimy little wave. Hi guys. Slime Meister Magoo. He almost kind of looks like he's throwing a punch. Maybe his other hand. Other little hand down here. His little slimy arms. Charles? Front side of his face. Song sounds like one that would be on an elevator on a cruise ship. I could see that. I was trying to see if I could tell what game specifically it's from, but I can't. It does sound like, did you ever play Mario Odyssey? It sounded like a Mario Odyssey song to me. That game's very travel-y. Also, there's a joke in here somewhere about Toys R Us on a cruise. Yesterday, Ian was telling us that cruises have Toys R Us stores. Very travel-y. That might be the game I have beaten the most. I've played through that game so many times. So dang good. Should have played that instead of Mario 64. If I had a good way to stream my Switch. Maybe be a Mario Odyssey streamer instead of all this. Sage would have left. They do, not the one I went on. I don't have a clue. I've never been on a cruise. I don't. Let's hold Ian on that one. I don't know that I ever want to go on a cruise. It's a lot of time on the sea. I was trying to figure out how to stream from my Switch, but I'm not technical enough to figure it out. I have a capture card, but I think my capture card is way too old. Honestly, unless I just don't know how to use it, I could not figure it out. Went on one more than me. I have no desire to do it again. I'll just fly where I want to, or kayak. But if you were on a like cruise but instead of a cruise ship, you were just on a kayak for a week. Totally kayak to the Bahamas. You would be so tired. You can get Nagan to take you on her van to a port and then kayak to the Bahamas. You can do just like a cross-country trip and then a cross-ocean trip all in one go. It's only 90 miles. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, I don't love what's happening. Whoops. I love this situation. I figured maybe something like this. Imagine we definitely weren't talking about you like 10 seconds ago. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going? How's your day? Working on a slime creature. Do That was a Dev Munchin noise. In case that wasn't clear. Do. Okay, now he's gonna have like actual eyes. I'm not gonna stick with the little slits from the sketch. No, I was wondering, are there really Toys R Us on cruise ships? I didn't see one when I went. I didn't think Ian would lie about Toys R Us. Imagine Ian lying. Imagine going on the single cruise that doesn't have one. Yeah, that was poor planning, honestly. You mention it. How long ago was yours? Probably in like 1983. Dang! Rexy was only 32 years old back then. Rexy probably mad there wasn't a Toys R Us at the cruise she went on before they even existed. I love how we just suddenly turned into Rexy's ancient. We'll teach Rexy to show up to a stream. Ding dang! Welcome in, Jimmy. How's it going? It was like 2015. It's Attack Rexy's age day. She just had a birthday too. This is pretty insensitive of us, Ian. I gotta be honest. Look at this guy. He's a little confusing right now. Working on a slime. I have one slime in the background and then this new one here. It's too long ago. It's a more recent thing. Part of their trying to make a comeback. Oh, they're like trying to reestablish. I guess that makes sense. Thanks, Bevington. Anytime. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's why I'm here. I think they were still in business back then. You're actually supposed to be meaner on someone's birthday. Okay, everyone remember that for Ian's birthday? Actually, Ian would probably enjoy that. Never mind. Everyone be just like crazy nice on Ian's birthday. I see what you're trying to do here, you little punk. You won't fool me again. Make person cry on birthday? Yes, Snaggin. Don't forget it. Forget it on my birthday. Don't forget it on Ian's. Okay? Let's be clear. This isn't about me. And that little slimy openings like I had before. Making people cry is a form of affection. That's a fun way to frame it. And that's your goal every stream. It is true, but it can be extra her goal on Ian's birthday. Like extra cry, big ugly cry. Okay, let's copy this because I'm not sure I like that. Get rid of it real quick. And then my other idea, something more like what I'd done before. There's just kind of flowing gaps. That one doesn't quite the shape. Also, how's it going, Nag? Welcome in. I don't think I said that. I don't really like this one either. It's a little better. So you don't want a big ugly cry? Is that what you're saying? Of course I don't. I hate crying. I thought everyone loved crying. That was why we all decided to stream. False? Learning so much today. Every day is a good day for learning. That's Rexy's motto. As long as you're wanting to learn about fishies or pickles. It's just like one little thing. That might work a little better. Maybe like a little second little blobby section over here. I disagree. Some days are terrible for learning. Which ones? Specifically, like how do you decide a day is bad for learning? Only as long as it's about fish or pickles. Any day where Rexy is teaching. Wow. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. GG's on first. And thank you for the streak. I don't know if you heard me. I want to make sure you hear me. How's it going? I was lurking and finishing up some cleaning. Proud of you. Proud of you for cleaning. I need to do that. I need to do some of that. Ian has taken the gloves off today. The gloves were always off. I don't know what you did to set him off to make him punch at you today. It's between the two of you. What gloves? Gloves are like shoes for your hands. Ian would never. Specifically towards me, yeah. That might have been my fault. Might have set him off. Might have started a trend. I cannot be influenced, Beb. Everyone gets their turn. I want to like challenge you, but I don't want to call anyone out. I was trying to like pick someone whose turn I don't think it has been for you yet. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. At least I can say I have. I feel like I do, like every day. Sage doesn't get a turn. Wow. It's the immediate retcon. We love to see it. Are you guys being mean to Sage? No. We're trying to figure. Ian said that everyone gets a turn to be bullied by him. We were testing him to see if that's true. And he's already backtracked. Sage is too powerful. Imagine Ian backtracking. Rexy tried to get me to be mean to Sage. It was Rexy's fault. Rexy did start this. Rexy made the foolish mistake of stepping into my chat and trying to converse. I don't like it. I can't believe it. Excuse, no. Rexy's so baitable. Excuse, no, we were guessing on who he could be mean to that he hasn't yet. And Sage is the only one he hasn't been mean to, but she doesn't deserve it. Exactly. That's not what it sounded like. You wanted it to be her turn next. Basically said it. Rexy did say that aloud on my stream. I can't breathe. See, Rexy, look what you've done. Rexy's gonna take like a 3-week vacation from here. No, Beb read it aloud. Oh, you're blaming it on me? You're blaming the things I say on me? Could you? Could you imagine walking into a streamer's stream, expecting them to be held accountable for the words that come out of their own mouth? I'm just trying to draw a slime boy. So rolled. Rexy's out for Sage today. I know. I don't understand where this hostility came from. I ain't winning this one. I don't know who is, honestly. This doesn't seem like a victory for anyone. I feel like the scoreboard will never have you win. It's true. I'm just happy in the corner. Thank you. Sage, would you still watch me if I became a Super Mario Odyssey streamer exclusively? Oh, we got a raid? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Sage. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. It's a Para and Hetty raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're doing a little slime boy. Such a slow typer is true. Rexy's on a delay and types slow. It's a double whammy. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely stream. Gotta go sleep. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good sleep. Crocheting some hexagons. Nice. Wanted to raid a fellow Moko. Thank you for picking me. Bringing the people over. Do you have anything you want to share? Rexy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Beb. We're working on some trading card designs right now. Drew this little bush dog wizard friend last week. If links are okay, yes, definitely. Links are open. Feel free. And right now I'm trying to redesign a slime guy. Cooking? Actually, I can't believe you can't multitask. Okay, we're gonna tap out. We'll get there. You're doing great. We're gonna pin this Insta. Need to be at my computer. I'm not. Focus on cooking. I don't want you burning your bacon or whatever. Oh, Para, I'm gonna be honest. I remember obsessing over this Stardew piece. Didn't remember it was you that was doing it. It's so good. If I can find my dang window capture. Okay. We're gonna look at this. Okay, it should. There we go. There we go. Look at this, guys. Bunch of fiber arts. Is that oh man, I'm not logged in. We're just gonna do a little bit of a scroll. Some Stardew cross stitch. We're big Stardew fans here. Big Stardew fans, except for Nagin. But Nagin can appreciate the artistry. Oh my gosh. Is this what you were working on the hexagons for? There's a huge blanket, yeah. This is one of those that you need to like start climbing up a ladder to take pictures of. Different one? This one's thankfully finished. Okay. You're just pumping things out. Not a fan of most games. That is true. That's true. Nagin doesn't like especially hate Stardew. Look at that cat. Look at the cute little cat. Okay, someday I'm gonna figure out how to screen share and be logged in on Insta without like doxing myself. Take a look at all this. Go drop a follow, everybody. I think that's a turtle, right? Turtle down here. Dang it, I scrolled too far. Okay, we're gonna be so careful about this. I want to get the turtle on screen. Okay, turtle's sort of on screen. Bottom left. Look at that turtle. Yep, it is. If you can get past, there's another one like it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make this happen. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, there's a sloth. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear goodness. Junimo. It's not a professional stream unless we have to figure something out live. So real. So real. I'm particularly bad at screen sharing stuff. I want to make sure I share people's work when we get raids. We're doing our best. This is gorgeous work, though. I don't understand fiber art at all. One day Ian's gonna teach me, but until then, I'm just amazed. Look at the little turtle. It's wizardry. Like, how do you make shapes and images from yarn? Breaks my brain. When you come to MocoCon, I'll provide the yarn and hooks. No. I'll provide for myself, thank you. But you will teach me. Found the perfect emote for Ratsky. Is it the one you posted? The little sizzling pan? I'll provide them anyway. Provide them to Nagin. This is a good emote. Why screen share do that? Now you can see the turtle. I don't need that. You have yarn and hooks. You haven't decided to throw those out yet? That's the same of you. How do you get a pen or pencil to move on a page screen and actually get it to look like something recognizable? My answer to that is pretty hit and miss. It is fun, like, being able to watch people do art that you can't. I also just realized I just made a joke that nobody can see. Professional streamer, it's pretty hit and miss, is my point. It's fun to watch, like people who can do art forms that you haven't wrapped your head around yet. We all have our little gifts. Okay, we're gonna hide this again. Look at the turtle. Look at the turtle, Sage. Oh, what folder I was in. Okay, we're gonna be going back to the slime boy. But thank you. I just got over it. I'm sorry. The punchline called me. Thank you for the raid, Para. For sharing your work. Everybody drop some follows on the Insta or on the Twitch. Thank you for that big shout out, Rixie. Okay, I think I missed things. Ian's already teaching you, Rexy? Like now or at MocoCon? What kind of yarn? She's gonna ship them. Acrylic wool. What weight? Give me the deets. You're welcome. I'm going to go and detect. Yes. Whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. Get some food, water. Ooh, you have a day in the office tomorrow. I hope it goes smoothly. Hope it goes well. Yes, everyone. Eat, drink, take your meds, and breathe. Thanks for popping in. Boss gave us all a bunch of bananas. I love this already. This is my favorite thing I've heard all day. Boss gave us a bunch of bananas last Monday because our moms gets fresh fruit by the case, and I just walked by and smelled them because they're all brown on my counter from lack of consumption. I'm surprised you kept them. What? Pixie told me she never wants to crochet. Oh mio bebino caro. Did you just call me a car? How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. Ciao. Singing you an opera, it was beautiful. Thank you for serenading us. Felt bad throwing them away, but now I won't. Are you gonna make banana bread? What are you gonna do with them? Because it sounds like you're gonna throw them away. You're just gonna let them rot before you throw them away. How is that better? Or you're just gonna keep them? A little keepsake, a little pool of former banana on the counter. I ain't got time for that. Banana bread, you make time for banana bread, okay? They're gonna feed my worms. Okay, I don't respect that, but I understand that is a thing that you would do. You have the opportunity for banana bread right in front of you. I don't get it. Everyone send Rexy bananas for her B-Day. This is a Rexy B-Day banana reminder. Everyone. Rexy's just... Rexy's getting, like, serious bully today. What a welcome. Not even Beb. It's true. It's true, I did slip up. You don't respect the fact that my worms gotta eat. I don't respect that you're choosing to feed your bananas to your worms instead of making banana bread. Banana bread, if it is an option, it should be the chosen option. I'm sorry. I will stand behind these words. Oh, Corn. Rexy. I gotta stop bullying Rexy. Thank you, Sage. I'll ship you the bananas and you make banana. You're gonna, by the time they get here, it's gonna be banana soup. Banana power Rexy. This is her Hulk origin story. Okay, hear me out. Rage with Sage, right? But it's a comic. Because if something is powerful enough to get Sage raging, maybe it awakens her superpowers also? Do. Superpower is being super nice. They'll never know. They'll never see it coming. You just walk up to like the final boss. Tell them their scarf looks beautiful. They just melt. I've never been treated with such kindness. I've seen the light. Okay. Don't know why I'm trying to like perfect the sketch. Start adding some color to him. I liked this slime green. Hide that again. Ooh, I'm on the wrong layer. Let's fix that. Imagine being on the wrong layer and you don't even use 700 of them. Ooh, I wanted to give him some drippies too. I don't like that word, but I don't know how else to describe it. Oops. Be nice to yourself, Beb, or I'll rage. So this is how we do it. This is how we awaken the superhero. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to be nice to myself. I'm going to be nice to Rexy. And I'm going to be nice to Ian. But be mean to yourself so we can see Sage Rage. Okay, Rexy is like kind of the boss right now. I do feel like I owe it to Rexy after all the bullying that transpired. This backfired. You had the best intentions. I respect it. Didn't say anything about being nice to me. You should have chosen your words more carefully. Okay, let's give him a little drippy. Maybe like here. I'll say it hasn't even been an hour you've been live yet. Yeah, we've been getting we've been reaching Unhinge a bit sooner these days. Nobody's holding back anymore. We're aiming for our true potential. At least we will know if Sage's account ever got hacked. Because it would probably be mean at some point. The scandal. They just come in here telling me how to do art better. Especially if they don't apologize. Like the apology comes through to chat before the mean comment even does. Like you don't get the I'm sorry I'm about to make this joke. Not gonna lie, I opened stream till it looked like a green nipple. Was it this one? Welcome in pics. How's it going? This little dude is quite slimy. Thank you. I'm working on it. This dude, this was the original slime boy. He just kind of looks like trash sludge. I'm learning how slime works. Making some slime cards too. I'm hoping to. I do want to put a slime in this next pack. Also, I keep learning how often I draw kind of sus shapes. Apparently, Ian's been keeping me in check. Anytime there's anything remotely sus on the screen for a quarter of a second, babe, you draw a lot of sus shapes. Listen. It was sus earlier, but I didn't say it. Thank you, I think. Unsure. Alright. Also, KJ, I do love that note-taking emote. Oh, that was the wrong layer. That's a really good one. And it's very nagging fitting, I believe. Psyduck is your favorite? I don't think I knew that. Appreciate y'all. We appreciate you. How do you like that? So excited. I get a cheat meal, so I'm going to finally get... Oh, you're doing it? You'll have to report back. I need to know how you feel about it. Are you like a fan of them generally? Or is it just like a craving you've had recently? Love me some Squirtle. Squirtle's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, but I feel like it won't be the same. A duck that gets powers from having terrible headaches. Like, dang, I wish I got powers from when I used to have terrible headaches. That would be nice. Like some kind of benefit from a headache. I feel very lucky that I don't get headaches. I don't get how people function. The few times I've had headaches, I've just been like the world's biggest baby. Second fave is Rapidash. I feel like I knew you were a Rapidash fan. Did you have me draw Rapidash one time? I don't think I knew the Squirtle thing, but it adds up. Me with headaches. Oh, that's a good one. What am I like with headaches? I did. I also named my white goldfish with orange fins Rapidash and not Magikarp. Unbelievable. Magikarp is the best Pokemon. Hands down. That's why it's funny, Magikarp is orange. I also don't think Magikarp is a goldfish. Just a hunch. Also, the best Pokemon is Trubbish. I was lying. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's a good one too. KJ, you got good emotes. He's not a goldfish? I don't know. I didn't invent him. Who knows? Who knows what any of the Pokemon even are? There's a Pokemon now that's literally just a lawn flamingo. I don't know what their intentions were with any of them. Flamingo, that's yeah. It's cute, but we're really just doing animals now. Love that, dude. I feel like I just broke KJ's heart. He's a koi, which is a type of carp. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know how we were going to continue stream till we had answers. Unironically, shiny hunted. What does a shiny flamingo look like? I figured I just wanted to help. I thanked you. What can I say? Why are you doing this to yourself? What can I say except you're welcome? Proud of you for doing that, Rexy. Knowing good and well. Rexy just got a song stuck in her own head and not mine. Unless it was already stuck there, which... like in that case, more power to you. It's not about trolling me. That was the first hour of stream. That's most hours of stream. If we're talking real. Do. Okay. Oops. Trying to. Oh my gosh. There we go. Trying to like perfectly continue that line. It was going to drive me nuts. So real. Wait, did I did line work on this guy? Oops. The same weight. Yeah, okay. We're doing right, bib. Oop. Like Mbeb, he reminds me of a melting green Kirby. I just need to Google to see if that's something someone's made. But also thank you. I feel like this is the best attempt so far. It's like this guy too stiff. This guy looked like that Blobby. Is it called Blobby? The big pink scary mascot dude. Mr. Blobby. Hang on, now I gotta Google that. Yeah, Mr. Blobby. After I sent it, I was like, IDK if Bev is gonna like that comparison or hate it. I know the intentions behind it, so I took it as a compliment. I know you're a Kirby fan. Actually, 1v1 me at Kirby. Dude, say when. I shouldn't have laid that challenge out. I've played like 1 hour ever of Kirby. Tempt me with a good time. We should figure out how to do a Smash Bros tournament. That's what that made me think of. Your Kirby versus my... I usually played Yoshi, but I feel like people would call me a cheater with Yoshi. Maybe, yeah. Literally, that was what popped into my head. I'm gonna be honest. Same Marine Seal. Okay. Wait, is that really? Okay, I confused myself with color stuff, but I see what's happening now. Get rid of... Oh, we can't get rid of that yet. Oh, goodness. Go ahead and... Oh, wait, I'm gonna do this. I need to make this one the reference. Oh, snap. And then let's erase. I did this like the dumbest possible way, I think. Let's just delete that, actually. Let's do a new color layer. There we go, Beb, you're smart. Okay. Normally I always pick Ridley. I don't think I've ever used Ridley in my whole life. Is he in the base game or is it DLC? Base game? Okay. Yeah, I just never used him. I really wanted to get all the DLC for that game. Because I really wanted Banjo. Bayonetta. I also don't think I've ever used her. Do. I was obsessed with Smash Bros. I've been doing Kazooie. I didn't think I had DLC. Well, fun little fact. Pretty sure it's DLC. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once or twice. Hello, I'm actually here now. I was at work muted. Welcome in. How's it going? How's the work day? We're talking about Smash Bros. And we've mostly been talking about bullying Rexy, honestly. But I think we've moved on. Fox main? Okay. I respect that. I used to hate having to play Fox. Like the Fox computer, the computer Foxes used to always make me rage. Oh heck yeah. Well, we did move on. Do you think Caitlin's gonna bully you? Also, Nintendo give us a Star Fox game already. I've never played a Star Fox game. I've never played one. Caitlin is always nice to you. What if she's turned over a new leaf this year? And F-Zero, I have played an F-Zero game. I was trash. I was trash at F-Zero. I don't know if they will ever give us a Star Fox game, but I would love if they did. I love those games. Are they all the like spaceship shooter games? My response is going to be, how dare you bully my queen? Can't believe what I just read. Star Fox is like a space shooter, but also a third-person view action adventure game. F-Zero is a future racing game. Yeah, that makes sense that I didn't play Star Fox then. Shooties don't work for me. They just like abandon that series then? Beb don't like shooty shoots. They've open said they aren't sure what to do with those series. So it's not like they're saying they hate it and they're never going to do anything with it. They just don't have a direction for it. Not that that's like great news, but maybe there's still some hope somewhere. My opinion was it was good, so they aren't going to touch it. I'm annoyed I'm annoyed that I can't argue with that. It does kind of track. So many devs and companies that revamp games these days, and they tank. So why fix what isn't broken? Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to do the little drippy things for his mouth. His mouth is kind of cute right now. Rosalina has rage. It does track though. She's losing it. Okay, I think I like the cutesy mouth better without the little drippy boys. Like his mouth like that too. Or I could do like, oops, that is not what I wanted. I'm big cute. Thank you. One little goofy finger down. But this, I feel like this is kind of is like reminiscent of a booger. Not sure how cute that's gonna be. Or cute nami teeths. I do like making some cute teeth. I could give him like my standard teeth that I always do. Just Hey guys. Oh, dang. Colored those on the wrong layer. Little Tic Tacs. I blame Perfect. Like the second I did the dang lick emote, that just became how I draw teeth. I do feel like doing some kind of little drippy effect somewhere on his mouth. A bit more character, but that just looks like he's drooling. I don't know. Maybe we revisit. So much we can blame Perfect for. Don't try to shift the focus, Rexy. See what's going on here. You're not wrong though. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. Perfect is a little scoundrel. Okay. It's Perfect Rexy's stand-in. Rexy would like that. I'm not sure. Rexy, don't get mad at this. I'm not sure which of the two of them is a bigger menace here. How dare you, Beb? How dare you, Bebington? Love that he starts with don't get. Listen, I know how things go. But you didn't even argue. I'm shocked. It's a new Rexy. Okay, now can't argue with that. Okay. I feel like perfect is Chaos Menace and Rexy is a wholesome menace. Wholesome is a fun way to put it. I just feel like Rexy is like long-term menace. Perfect only pops in every now and then and just like immediate bombard. 11 out of 10 ministry. That's so true. do. I want to give him some like slimy glow. Not 100% sure how I want to do it, but let's blur the heck out of that. Okay. Can't deny the facts. So you know how newer cars have that thing where the engine turns off at stoplights? Yes. Hate my auto start. It scares me. I always forget about it, and it scares me. After 6 years, my car has saved a whole tank of gas. Nice. So you don't like turn off your auto start thing? You've been using it for 6 years? I know some cars, maybe you can't turn it off. A whole tank of gas. Back with Burger King. Hope you enjoy. Savor the cheap meal. Drove a clunker for so long, it took me 2 years to get used to the auto shut off. It's kind of wild. But also like all of the automating stuff they're doing in the cars kind of weirds me out. It's a little bit scary. I'd have to turn it off every time I drive. Yeah. It comes back on every time you start it. I get that. I don't. What if I doubled it? No, definitely not double it. Hey, even driving a car with a push button instead of a key. I get that. I thought, like, when I got my first push to start, I felt cool. But I do understand not loving that. My requirement when I bought my last car was that the radio and AC had to have buttons instead of a touchscreen. Touchscreen, yeah. Touchscreen feels fancy, but it also feels like temporary. Like it feels like they're gonna break all of them. Okay, what if I going to save that in case I end up liking it. Okay, that was overlay at 100. Like having a touchscreen is fine, but those things need buttons, yeah. Not a fan of the computer electrical based vehicles at all. That tracks, honestly. That makes sense. No, you're not surprised by that statement? I would never be. Do 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 do. I'm just testing like some detail-y patterns. Okay, this is a little bit closer to what I was picturing. I think I need to go in with a smaller brush and not blur so much to get what I was going for. Yeah, maybe like that. It was very fortunate when my seat warmers were on high, but my screen glitched and didn't work for the moment, and I was stuck with them on. I was already sweating. Unfortunate. Dude, that's garbage. The seat warmers, the second they get too hot, I need them to just go elsewhere. Like immediate. What did I miss? Mostly Rexy bullying. We talked about Super Smash Bros. And we're talking about technology in cars, like touchscreens. Seat warmers make me feel like I'm peeing myself. Yeah. Especially like if you don't expect them to be on. I forget that I even have seat warmers. I use seat warmers a lot, honestly. But they get quicker than my car's heat. They get hot quicker than my car's heat does. So they're like stage 1 of the warm up for me. How's it going, Bryce? Welcome in. Always comes back to me being bullied. Naggin is taking the minutes of the stream. Naggin needs to be informed. How's it going, Bryce? Anything to add to the to-do list? If you can think of just like 70 different ways to troll Rexy. But that can be like an ongoing list. It doesn't have to be added like right now. There's always time later. It's going okay. How are you? Doing pretty good. I've been like getting good sleep this week. I'm feeling nice. Nice and creative. 70? Should I have said 67? I'm sorry, Rexy. I forgot to reference your favorite meme. Do better next time, I promise. I promise. My work computer is finally updating. Guess that means work is done. Like a Windows update. Is that when you call it for the day? Like when the auto updates start, you clock out? Mac update. Okay. I forget some people do those.
Is Rexy the cute? I don't even want to read this. I'm doing this for you, Pix. Is Rexy the cutie McCutester of all the cuties across the cosmos to infinity? 8-Ball couldn't even pull through for you after all that typing.
Unbelievable. Actually, ban the bot. Don't actually. I gotta be clear with Rexy. Should I do an 8-ball? Wow. Escalated. Rexy know how to ban the bot? That's a good question. Nagan, I would have to just mod you real quick for a moment. Possibly. Rexy, how many tries did it take for us to get a shout out earlier? See, because Pix is actually the cutest cutie ever, and so therefore I cannot be. 8-Ball wants none of what either of you are doing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just hate both of you. Okay, I think that's a decent blur, but I need to... Hey, Ball, it is oddly negative today. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bryce. We ain't counting shout-outs. I'm on mobile and cooking. What are you cooking? I know how to ban and delete, no problem. That happens so often here. Okay, is it literally just only no responses today? What are we doing? Oh, was there a yes earlier? Or is this a meta joke? Are you bamboozling me, Nagan? No for everyone. Chicken and corn chowder soup. 9 is okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. We got there. So literally just no today. It doesn't want anything to do with our shenanigans. It hates me in German. We're both hated by this dang thing. Are you okay? mean, at least it's honest. At least it's self-aware. Still a no, though, Rexy. This is a lot of no's. It really is. So many no's. Is there anything we can do to help? And that the one yes we've gotten is sarcastic. I think this is a cry for help from the bot. Tell us, 8-Ball. Who hurt you? Ooh, got this little corner. Okay, and need to do one of these. Okay, this little corner too. Almost forgot about it. This one. Are you scared of us? Okay, so it hates us and it's not scared of us. This is the worst possible news. You're just hangry and need food. That explains it. Rexy, you're the one cooking. You can solve this right now. Bots are never scared of us. We got a rare angry Charles. Charles has opinions right now. Speak to us, Charles. He said, "Oh." Did you understand that? Dude, sometimes his barks just sound like he's saying the word wolf. I swear. He said, please come. Hold on. I hate having to do this. Come eat dinner and cheer up, you moody bot. Hey, says, I think so. Rexy, you got a little dinner date with the bot? I need you to report back. Tell us how that goes. It's cute. It's very cute. With the quickness. Don't mess around with people trying to steal my dog. Let you know how it goes. Thank you. Okay, let's... Okay, I can delete that. Let's start a shadow layer. What does overlay look like? He's all one, mostly one color. So overlay might work. Ooh, I need a bigger brush. Get this one. Charles is so cute. What other dog's name? Rosalina. Rosalina. Charles is the big pretty guy right here, the golden boy. Rosalina's this little menace up top. Hi, I'm Rosalina. I'm going up Charles's nose. Oh, the queen dog. Queen of the rats. I don't know. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Queen of the Rats sounds like a Game of Thrones character. Does she look like a rat when you give her a bath? A little bit. But she has fur that I don't understand. So like when she gets a bath, she looks a little bit like a rat, but she also feels like a silk blanket or something. It's got a real weird texture when her fur is wet. Or West Highland Terrier totally did. Charles just looks angry when he has a bath. She a little bit looks like a rat. Oh, and BX or Stoned. What do we go by? Welcome in. How you doing? Silky Rat is a wild description. Yeah, that was the name of my funk band. Also, conveniently enough. Stoned. Okay, welcome in, Stoned. How goes it? How you doing? We're drawing a little slime boy today. That has mini bands. I don't perform in any of them. I'm just manager. It's pretty convenient for me, since I don't have any musical abilities. Except for singing I'm Too Messy. It's like a mucus, a little bit. It does look kind of like a animated booger. Bebington One Bear. Yes, that is me. Hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Do. You know what you did. To deserve the government name. How dare you dox me in front of these people? That's a cute little hamster. Is that a hamster? Hamster bounce. Look at me. Oh, crafty cub. Charles just violently shaking himself off. Diamond art is going to take a while. Okay, listen, Sage. I know you said it last time, but what is the piece you're working on? Streamer brain. It is so convenient to just blame things on streamer brain. Kobe Bryant. Okay, yes. Yes. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Seems very like relaxing. Always felt like I'd enjoy it. So pretty, but also I can never. Yeah, it seems like it would be relaxing or just like crazy frustrating. I can see it going either way. Post the progress, do it, no pressure, but do it. A little bit of pressure, no pressure. So much is satisfying. Nice. Hoping it would be. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna make this whole thing shadow. Maybe we leave a little like non-shadow circle. I would 100,000% knock over the little diamonds at one point and just flip the table, and they just live in the carpet forever. Done that once, and you kept going. I'm proud of you. Shiny floor until I vacuum. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like what just happened here. Don't like what that was. Okay. Tape the tray down so it doesn't move. That's pro strat. As long as you don't like flip your desk for any other reason. Throwing the whole piece away. Apparently we're not as patient as you, Sage. Whoops. It's so cool. Thank you. I feel like we have a nice place here. I feel like we do fun stuff. I was like, I'm not sorting these back out. But to be fair, I'm colorblind, and these are separated by number, so I knew what color. After they flew out of the tray, I had no way of knowing exactly. Yeah, that's the end of the project. That's where we end it. It's understandable. I found that most things that are said to bring you zen bring me anxiety. Interesting. I don't want to like psychoanalyze or anything, but I wonder what that means about you. Oops. Oops. I do fabric arts, but can barely hold a pencil. What kind of fabric arts? Talking like quilting or clothing? Have little bottles to hold each number. Rexy, you should do that, and then every time you open one, it'd be like cracking open a bottle of pickle vodka. Except you can't drink it.
Crochet, nice. We have some crocheters here.
Well, vodka, listen. Rexy has interesting taste. Good looking out. I'm here to help. I'm not here to explain pickle vodka for you, but I'm here to help. You can teach the class about that. Oh, it sounds good to you, Stone. Okay. I'm understanding. For picnic. Oh, Rexy? Now's your time to shine. I found a friend. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you have this moment. Pickle vodka just made me feel sick. Yeah, neither half of that. Neither one of those words works for me. You've had a pickleback. That's my favorite alt rock band. Oh, that does not work here. Okay, that's interesting to know. Rexy, would it surprise you at all to know that I've had a pickleback? I would give it like 0.3 stars on Yelp. But I have had one. We live by the brine. Rexy, get that on a t-shirt. I have heard it's good for like cramping and stuff. That makes sense. Adding that to my design list. There you go. Pickle popsicles. Popsicles. Sounds weird. I've had every form of pickle except the fruit punch ones, despite what Beb says. It's okay. You can be in denial. You've had a pickleback, Beb? Yeah, it was garbage. Actual trash, but I've had one. It's not worth it. I do not recommend. Love this more than you'll ever know. Rexy's like the biggest pickle fan I know. Not even exaggerating. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm on the wrong layer. Confused myself for a moment. A+ for trying it. No, I don't want your grade. Thank you. Ooh, good call, Corin. Would hydrate. Chat, you better hydrate too. Pickle juice will hydrate me? Yeah, but water isn't disgusting, so. Checkmate. Checkmate, punk. Also dehydrate you when you hurl, yeah. I did one time, but sweet pickles. And later lamented to myself and others that I didn't know who. One time buy, okay. I didn't know who I was when I bought those and no longer identify with her.
Rexy, is this an alt account of yours? I guess I'm the only one who likes sweet pickles. Nugget. How could you?
Thank you for gifting your alt account a sub, Rexy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Looking for relish on my dogs. I can't even... Sweet relish I can't even do. Welcome, pickle friend. Rexy is thriving right now. I guess this is karma, I guess. This is for you enduring all the bullying earlier. I'm glad you're getting your moment. Sweet pickles is practically like candy, but candy exists. Why would you go for sweet pickles? You can have like a root beer candy. My new bestie. Rexy's just collecting besties here. Rexy's trying to steal Vaughn from me. And now stoned. I'm watching you. Watching you, Reximus. Welcome back. Just like adding sweet pickles to things. I'm not gonna judge you. I have no room to judge anyone's food tastes. But I don't understand sweet pickles. Vaughn is my twin. You two do look fairly similar. I get it. Another great pickle thing. Chopped dill pickles added to a bacon scallion cream cheese. Okay. You might have gotten me with that one. That does sound pretty good. It's basically like I'm looking in a mirror. Personalities are on point. On point. Okay, we're gonna smooth out this shadow in particular. Oh man, I just messed up the little drippy boy's shadow. It's okay. We can fix that. I can fix that. Oh, I guess all of the drippy shadows are messed up right now. Even think about that. We'll fix it. Used to do a Wii cooking thing here, but it's a lot to keep up with. TBH, I don't stream anymore. Cooking on stream does seem like it could be a lot. Honestly. Pickles, scallions, bacons. Oh my. I love food. We got some food lovers here. I'm gonna be honest, we usually talk about like cursed food more than anything. I don't know how that happened, but we do love food. I do know how that happened. That was my fault. I might have started a trend on accident. Oh, speak of the devil. Thank you for the resub, Vaughn. What on earth? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for 8 months and a 5-stream streak. It's like Vaughn likes it here. Who would have ever thunked? Excuse? We got a ghost train? Choo choo. W hype. Is that how you say it, Vaughn? W hype. Love you here. We love having you here, Sage. Overripe bananas, sweet pickles, mayo. I'll curse for someone. Thank you for including the mayo. I feel so validated and seen. Exactly like that. Sweet. It felt right. Did you see my first message? Terry said this deserves a clap. That one? Thank you, Terry. Hi, Terry. My name is Rexy. I'm a slime ball. I'm this color because of all the pickles I eat. Wow. Hi, Terry. Cause I'm just a teenage slime ball baby. Terry typed that. Terry's just commandeering the keyboard. Do you think, Terry? Don't let that woman take the keyboard from you. Yes. You love to see it. I like it. Thank you. Oh, I have so many. Ian would be so proud right now. But I am about to delete like most of them. I sneezed and the diamonds yeeted. What's your next move? How do you respond to yeeted diamonds? Now I want to add some highlights. Bless. Yeah, bless you. Good point, Rexy. You make a good point. Oh, I think I like it. I think I like choosing that color for the highlight. Okay, let's actually do it though. How many streams have you done, Naggin? Have you been keeping count of how many streams I've done? Last we counted. I've done like 120, I think. Do you think I can count? It's true. That's fair. Sorry to assume. Wow! We got a stream machine over here. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, I still have a reference layer. That's what's happening. 3 times a week for like 8 to 9. We are closing in on a year of this nonsense. Not including Bebsmas and St. Jude. And Wait, did I do extra days for the Bebathon? Or is that just normal stream days? I don't remember. I don't remember most of what I've done. Remembering things you've done in times like these. Who has time for that? I think you did a Saturday for that. I did know like the exact number right around Bebsmas, but then I forgot. I forgot to keep checking. But we've done a few streams here and there. Any scary games? I'm such a chicken. I've done a couple of scary games, but I almost wet my pants. Too scary for me. Played a game called Soma. And a game, I don't remember what it was called, but it was something about a lighthouse. It was terrible. Actually, it was fine. It just had a bad ending. Let's blur it out maybe to that much and then duplicate it. No. Like Firewatch. When are you gonna start speedrunning that, Sage? Don't put that evil on me, babe. Probably never. I want to argue with you, but I can't even pretend that I think you should play that again, honestly. I've lived it once, that's what it deserves. You're real for that. Want to play a few scary games here at some point? Do you know which ones? Yeah, you play scary games. And we can tell people to watch you instead of me trying to play scary games. Don't know the names, just the streamers that play them. I gotta look them up. It's very interesting. I hope whatever scary game you play, I hope it has a good basement for napping in it. Whoosh. Listen here, Bebington. I've seen clips from streamers I follow on Insta and think, now that would be a good one. But you don't mark down the name? I feel like we have very different brains. The second I see any kind of good idea that I want to do at some point, it's immediately in a note that I can forget about. and never revisit again most of the time, if I'm being honest, but it does get noted. If
you haven't tried Play Bad Parenting, I've seen the TFG play it. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I think you should try it. Bad Parenting. I've never even heard of that one. Mr. Redface, Bad Parenting, Episode 1. Road. I haven't napped since. I haven't played. Well, we did play one more time after that, actually. He's a YouTuber, okay. Oh, this does look creepy. That would be a proactive, and Rexy would never. Played Outlast. I played maybe like 20 minutes of Outlast.
Sage, there was a running joke when Vaughn was streaming about her playing Outlast, because she played Outlast and spent like 2 hours on the menu, just looking at the title screen. And she finally like actually played it and made it maybe a good like 20 minutes into the game too. 20 or 30. We've played 2 more times since then, sir. My bad. I have a meeting in a couple of minutes, so Terry said she'll chill here for a bit. Good luck with the meeting. Hi. Hello. Hello, Terry. Terry, good job stealing the phone or the keyboard. Whatever you stole, good job. Welcome to stream. I like it, thank you. Drawing a little slime boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's put some of these here. Do 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 do. You want to know some things about me? You're gonna tell us about karate. What's your favorite show, Terry? Little smile line. What if you had one of these? Wait, maybe not in white. Maybe some little dimples would be cute. Was my favorite show? Yeah, if you have one. Is it SpongeBob? Okay, that kind of makes him look old to me. You rang? Message. I did ring the SpongeBob alarm. Oops. Okay, I don't like the smile lines. You like SpongeBob? We like SpongeBob here. SpongeBob's good times. Ooh, you do cooking class? Love that. What are you learning to cook? Oops. Sage does have a great name. I'm a little jealous of how good the name is, honestly. SpongeBob is the coolest sponge. Watched it once, it was not my cup of tea. So you appreciate how good it was, it's just not really your thing. I respect that. Okay, I'm looking at him from a distance. I think I like him. I'm still a little iffy about his arm. But I can fix that later if I decide to. Watch Pokemon and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What's your favorite subject in school, Terry? Okay, I think I want to give him maybe just like one more deeper shadow. Where's the garbage? This guy? This guy's kind of made out of garbage. I want to give him one like darkest shadow around the back. In the slime, yeah. That one slime was full of garbage. Okay. How's that look? Okay. I think I'm gonna take my BRB because I need to run to the restroom and get to water. And maybe a snack real quick. You're not my boss, nagging. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I'm running in. Fine, don't run it. I already did. I just started one. You were right. Thank you. Thank you, Supermod. Don't steal my dogs, everybody. I'm gonna be back. Go get some food or waters or whatever you need. Okay, I'm back. No one stole my dogs. Everyone passed the test. For once. Welcome back, Sage. Yay! I'm watching you, Rexy. Charles was laying on the bed. Went in there to pet him. And he was so warm and cozy. He got he got my hands so warm and toasty from petting him. I thought about just ending stream. I was about to be like, bye, I'm gonna be cozy with my boy. But I didn't do it. You're welcome. Okay, can you select the layer for me? Okay. Ozzy is so warm and cozy. Ozzy has a hammock. Excuse me? Are hammocks like a common thing for cats? Or is Ozzy special? Hangs on the window. Oh, I bet he loves that. Just like sunning in his little hammock all day. But that is heaven. Alright, I'm trying to decide where this slime ball guy would be. Like what his background's gonna be. I had that for when I briefly had a cat. She loved it. Yeah. Rosalina and Charles both love sunning. So I assume cats would too. Not me just making assumptions about cats. I'm picturing this guy. Maybe he lives in the sewers. Cats each have a hammock. It's kind of adorable. Okay, so our little friend here, hanging out in the sewers for now. We'll see if this ends up being the final vision. I'm gonna draw him in front of one of there's gonna be like one of those little sewage drain looking things on the wall behind him. Sewer's a great idea, thank you. I think so too. It's gonna almost look like he's standing on the sidewalk for a bit, but it's gonna turn into sewer. We're gonna get there. They do tend to be big fans. I'm learning so much about cats. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to merge that just yet. I wanted to throw some green. Give it kind of like a moldy, mossy thing going on. Hello friends, I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going? Have you made it home from work? We finished the slime boy. Trying to figure out a background for him. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting so many compliments today. Chat, you need to step up your compliment game, okay? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But thank you. Thank you. It's like a lot of work. That's so real. The realest thing you've ever said in here, Naggin. You're wonderful, Beb. You're doing great. Okay, see, Sage, I expect it from you, so it doesn't make me as uncomfortable as if like Rexy started complimenting me a lot. Thank you, Sage. Always, my good sir. Leave it to Sage. For the rest of us, it would be too much work and weird. Wow. How dare you be so honest, Rexy? You could have at least lied to me. You could have at least withheld that. Could have done something. I can't help it. I appreciate it. You don't have to help it. I would just pick apart my wording anyways so that I can't exclude myself. You know what? Everyone compliment Naggin. Boo! Look what you've done. Oh, how the turns table. Hold on, Rexy, I was real clear. I said Naggin. Should have known better. I still have hope sometimes. Sometimes. Naggin is sweet, tells good jokes. Naggin is pretty funny. Naggin, like, comes out of nowhere with the funnies sometimes. Naggin is, like, occasionally randomly unhinged. I did actually break a lurk I was doing the other day. Specifically to call out Naggin. I don't think I'm funny at all. I get that. I don't know. I go back and forth between thinking I'm never funny and thinking I'm like the funniest person on the planet. Depends on the day. Oops. You're a funny Naggin, I agree. Do 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 do. Do do do. BRB gotta feed the critters. Be safe. Be safe. Have good feeding times. You don't have to specify. You're not gonna rage bait me again, woman. Do 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 do. Let's see what you're trying to do. I see through you. We won't get fooled again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It may be. I thought I was gonna give him the little like sewage drain spout thingy behind him, but that might be too busy.
Would you rather be able to fly or phase through things? I need someone to explain why you would want to phase through things unless it's criminal activity. I can fly on a plane, that's not the same. I'm full on flying. Of the two options. What does phase mean? Just like ghost through things. You can just like walk through walls and doors and stuff. If I'm understanding the question right. Like going through objects, yeah. Imagine being able to walk a straight line to anything. Imagine walking. Imagine wanting to walk when flight is on the table. You can fly a straight line to anything.
See, if I could phase, then I would bump into a lot less stuff. A lot less injuries. Okay. I get that. You can't fly a straight line through your walls, sir. Open a door. You'd be visible, so people are just going to see you walk through their living room. Excuse me, mind your own business. I'm phasing here. I do a lot of stuff. Caitlin, your car can't phase with you. Wow. How fast can you fly if you choose fly? That's a good question. Just open the window and fly away. Yeah. Superman. Flying sounds like it would take a lot of effort and energy. I assume it's like a superpower where you don't have to worry about effort and energy. Flying speed is important. Imagine trying to fly across the ocean at 10 miles per hour. It would be beautiful. Imagine trying to phase through something and you accidentally end up in like a bathroom stall. Do 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 do. Just imagine you trying to fly across the ocean and then we find out that Megalodon still exists as it comes up and eats you. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with us. Who specifically were you picturing flying? Was it like... Is it just like, ooh, I'm flying? And then... Gotta get out a work account. Have fun. Imagine never having to pay for a flight ever again. I want to teleport more than fly. I would want to teleport more than phase. It'd be like flight, teleport, phase. My ranking. Do 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 do. Okay, let's give him a little shadow. Especially because I'm not sure what I want to do with the wall. Teleportation would be more convenient, but it scares me. Yeah, like what if you get teleportation wrong? You'd take teleportation over either. Welcome back. Thanks for teleporting back to us. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about his shadow being perfect. He's a slime monster.
Like when my body goes into the abyss and comes somewhere else. What happens when I'm in the abyss, or if I get stuck there? Or what if you like teleport into a room and you're like teleport into the middle of a coffee table or something? Teleport was the easy out, that's why I didn't include it. Would you pick teleportation over either of them, Megan? Really Wonka style. Saw an Insta that said the real OP superpower is the ability to change probabilities. So you'd be like, well, the probability that I can fly is now 100%. Probability that someone just gives me $1 million is 100%. Did people like work to figure out the best superpower? That's a lot of thought put into this. End up in a TV, yeah, like The Ring. If teleportation were really possible, there is a sort of thought problem. If your consciousness goes along with you, I might need sleep. So like you teleport, and then they think you might arrive at the destination a different person. The fact that The Ring came to your mind over Willy Wonka. Someone teleports into a TV in Willy Wonka. You arrive dead. Then why would we pick teleportation?
Maybe they just got shrunk and jumped into... I have zero memory of what you're referencing. I'm doing a Google. It's also been... I probably haven't seen Willy Wonka since Ian has been alive. Oh, I do kind of recognize this image. Oh, they use the little thing that shrinks the chocolate bars. The little, like, shrink ray. This is familiar. Wonka vision. I'd rather fly on a jet plane better than teleporting. I'm still picking flight. Still picking flying over all the options. Private jet or private yacht? Willy Wonka was 1971. Wonder if it came out on Rexy's birthday.
I think I would go yacht, honestly. Which one? Because Charlie and the Chocolate Factory came out a whole year after me. I've seen that one and the Johnny Depp one. I don't remember anything about the Johnny Depp one, except I hated it. Can I just have the money from the private yacht? Sell it. Is that the one who has a cruise booked? Where are you going? I have the Bahamas cruise planned for later this year. I like the Johnny Depp one better. No way. Ain't no reason. That sounds like pure newer is better. Gene Wilder is so much better. Yeah. I agree. Taking Liam on a Disney cruise. That'd be insane. There's the Bahamas and their private island. Titanic made me afraid of cruises, but they look fun. There was another... Okay. Hang on. There was like an actual scary movie about a cruise that reminded me of like if Titanic was cursed. Am I thinking... Other one was just very weird to me. The Johnny Depp one wasn't weird to you? They all got food poisoning. Documentary. Random tropical storm. Yeah, nature do be crazy. Okay, I tried Googling to find the movie I'm talking about. I can't. I don't know which one it was. There was a real... I saw a trailer for a real creepy cruise movie. And like something about one of the masts breaks or something and kills a bunch of people. Was it recent? No. No. Both were weird. The whole point of them is to be weird, I feel like. But not the Johnny Depp one was like creepy, but the not Johnny Depp one was like creepy. See, I feel the opposite. I think the Johnny Depp one was creepy. Ghost Ship. That looking at that one, it seems right. That seems like the closest thing to what I'm remembering. Oh, yep. Yeah. I see an image. Grandpa Joe is a bum. He was bedridden. Yeah. Just immediately song and dance. Once they got the winnings. 2002. Oh no. Did anything change? I don't remember when you last saw it. I added a background. I'm working on the background right now. I think Johnny Depp himself is creepy. Yeah. I do like him as Jack Sparrow, but outside of that, not exactly a fan. He was up and running. Lost Bus made me afraid of California fires. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sorry, babe. Sorry for what? No apologies needed. It does play a lot of more creepy-esque characters in movies, so it's fair. Yeah. Okay, I had to lower my desk. I'm back. Thank you for Doug. Okay. I want to add some moss to like the little crevices in the wall. Some moss or some sludge, whatever we want to call it. What about this little like grain shader? Maybe? What's that gonna look like? Not mad at that. Maybe we make it a darker color though. So I definitely want to get the like horizontal ones mossy, moldy, whatever. And maybe kind of like here and there on the vertical ones. Do. I'm realizing this also could kinda look like he's just hanging out in a castle. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not a sewer creature. Maybe he's a friendly neighborhood slime ball. Friendly neighborhood slimer man. Let's go even a little bit darker, a little bit smaller. Give this moss some like texture, some layering. Ooh, if it's a city wall, moss would make more sense. Be nice background, thank you. I bought it myself. It's kind of what I meant. He's very into the worlds of Tim Burton, which are creepy. Yeah. It's kind of like who he was. He was Edward Scissorhands and Sweeney Todd, right? He's like one of the Tim Burton actors. Tim Burton does have his preferred actors. Love Jack Sparrow, but I feel like I was so used to Gene Wilder in that role. Yeah. Rexy. or I guess anyone, how do we feel about all of the Pirates movies? Do we all like all of the Pirates movies? Dark Shadows, Sleepy Hollow, Corpse Bride. I've definitely seen those. 1 through 3. Thank you. You do? You like all 5? There were 5, right? There were 5 or 6 or 12. Who knows? Who knows after the 3rd one? Never seen any of them? I thought Caitlin was about to say the same thing. If you haven't seen all of them, I can accept that. First one is I think the first one is pretty classic. Rexy has opinions. Get out. Rexy running off my viewers. Rexy wondering why we were bullying her earlier. This is so not why, but it's a neat excuse. Serious start. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to you right now. Rexy was right. Cannot be blamed for not seeing them. Unhinged. Have you seen all the classic Disney movies? That's a good question, actually. I can clip that. Rexy, do your own work, okay? Nagin's not here just to be our assistant or whatever. Okay? If you saw Angry Beavers, then you can... Yeah! I said the words Rexy was right. And Rexy needs to cherish that moment because it happens like once every 6 months or something. Well, assist, have a good resume. Thank you, Sage. Sage, you're too nice. Too nice to these people. Except for me. You're appropriately nice to me. Thank you. It never happens. I took a screenshot of the timestamp. That is excessive. It's a little bit unreasonable. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm sorry. Okay, but for real, to be fair, they weren't huge when I was in my main movie era, so they never even came across my radar until a few years ago. The first one, at least, I do recommend. Took a picture of her phone with another phone of the timestamp, and she's gonna fax it to herself to remember. Excuse, how else am I supposed to remember? Don't was more my point. My fave movies are from the 70s and 80s, so no excuse. Ian's not like you. My old phone from MocoCon. Unreasonable. When the first one came out and how they did the skeletons, yeah. The first one, I would almost call it a classic in my opinion. Second one was really good. Third one was really fun. Other two, no thanks. We could have stopped at 3. How many were there? Were there 5 or 6? I remember 5. Okay, 5. One of my fave things about that movie, first was definitely best. Okay, stuff's going. That goes for most series, except for Star Wars. Wow. Honestly, the making of the last film is also very interesting. Was the last one... Was that the one that started with them... like stealing a bank safe? GG. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. I find most making of things interesting. Not a bank safe. They stole like some massive thing and they were like dragging it through the streets. Map? What? Hang on. Did you watch the same movie? Hold on. The bank heist. Dead men tell no tales. There's one where they ripped like a vault out of a wall and were dragging it through the streets. Not Beb asking me to watch movies he can't even remember about. It's not me that's not remembering. Okay? They drag like a building through the town streets. I don't remember that. Trying to tell me it's Fast and Furious. Jack Sparrow never goes to space. Hey, Roblox. That's Ian's stream. It's not the third movie. I said the last one. The third is the last one in your brain. So the making of the third one? Okay. Why me? You love Roblox. Also, thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Caitlin, for the assist. You're a baby. I don't even acknowledge. That's honestly fair. Anytime, my babe. My babe. What's your favorite game on Roblox? Ian, what's your favorite game on Roblox? Okay. I think I should just be able to go to this layer. What happens if I do it overlay? Overlay does absolutely nothing for this. Okay. Let's do overlay at like 50 then. None of them probably exist anymore that I haven't played in like 5 years. You should try it maybe one day. There's games on Roblox. I thought Roblox was the game. It's complicated. Can anyone just go in and make a game? Ian? Actually, I only saw the fourth, and from that, made the conclusion that I wasn't... you haven't even seen the fifth one? Yes? Okay. Fifth one is not worth watching, honestly. Just in my opinion. Logan tried to get me to play. I was so confused. Why are there games in a game? Yo, dog, I heard you like games. Okay, I want this little corner back here to be shaded. Okay, but that gets a little bit, like his shadow gets a little lost. So maybe we... Oh, dang it, why you do that to me? If we just make this normal, and then fade it. There's no ads. You love a game with no ads. Okay, Exhibeb was right there, Rixie. Hard to say, actually. There's a reference Ian won't get though. Watch Ian be like a super fan. Cleaning my room and I just found a pair of jeans still in the packaging that I bought like a year ago. How does that happen? It's too late to return. March 22nd, 2025. Don't know what it is? Rexy, can you explain? Exhibit is a person. Rexy, that's definitely going to answer it for him. Hi, Trist. Trist, welcome in. How's it going? It's very late where you are, isn't it? Playing Roblox right now? How fun. Hope you're enjoying. It happens because I pile my clean clothes and crap on a stool in my room and it becomes a doom pile. Okay. I've heard people talk about the doom pile and that's real. This was at the bottom of the pile. Nagging you too? It's a little late waiting for the pain meds to kick in before I sleep. I hope they help. Trist, did you successfully get x-rayed? It was a show where the rapper Exhibit hosted. People brought in their broken down cars and they pimped them out with upgrades, new paint jobs, stereos, TVs, etc. I'm on mobile, it takes a minute to type. I know. Hi, Beb, Vaughn, Rexy, Caitlin, Ian, Nagan. Trist, you're actually speaking to Terry. Thank you. Simone Yetch made a chair you throw your clothes on. She's incredible. Huh? Trist said hi to you. So if you know why you're yelling at me, I mean because it's a day that ends in Y. They'd be like, I heard you played golf once. We built a golf simulator in your trunk. It's absurd. Literally, it was ridiculous. Not too much so to look away. I was waiting for 2 hours after the appointment time. I can steadily start taking off the boot if I feel able to. They didn't tell me anything, the x-ray. Didn't tell you anything about the x-ray? They gotta contact me about physio soon. Posted a video. I love this build because I feel like everyone needs this chair. Thank you. but not too much so to look away. Very mixed messages, but it sounds like at least some good news. I think so. Well, okay. I'm about to test out a little trick. Okay, so I can maybe darken all of the background a little bit. Just play Roblox, please. We're drawing a slime guy. I said the next appointment for X-ray will be in 2 months. So I'm assuming I keep using... They didn't even tell you about the crutches. It's very interesting. Definitely baby it and keep using the crutches, the boot. Yeah. Better, safer. Gotta put the sheets on the beds and help. Everyone send Sage strength. They just said I can wean off the boot if I feel up to it, but keep it on if I still have pain in the foot. No mention of the crutches or how the x-ray was, even though it was on the monitor in front of them. That's weird. That seems weird to me. Sending Ian via teleportation to help. Ian will love that you're delegating. He'll be so proud of you. UHL as a hospital is so flawed. It's catering for 3 counties. Tell him to do better. Ian will just knit new sheets for the beds. Why don't you do that? Just... I will. Okay. Gotta learn first. Hurry up. Sage is doing it like now. Sage is struggling. Okay, so maybe you have time. Maybe you have time to learn. Ozzy isn't helping me. That sounds about right. This adds up. Imagine I do one stream learning how to knit and the second stream is me teaching Vaughn how to knit. Make it happen. I want that to happen. Whether you feel up to teaching her or not, I want that to happen. Or the very first stream is her teaching you how to knit with like the level of knowledge of knitting that she has right now. Teach her how to knit without knowing how to knit. Yeah. One is Terry at the moment. It's true. Does she know how to knit? No. That's why it would be great. Terry? I don't know. She knows Roblox? Yes. She can teach you Roblox knitting. Does anyone in this chat know how to knit? Nobody's asked me yet. Babe, do you know? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Babe, I swear I don't get any joy out of doing that. Did once upon a time, but it's been forever. I do get joy out of doing that one. Also, don't know how to hold the needles. I've never even tried. I'm gonna be honest. Shocking. You know what you did. Okay. Also, I've never tried it. Are you going to try? Is that on the list of interests? I almost clicked delete and I would have cried. Would have cried on stream. That would have gotten her wish. Spoke truth, if that's what you want to call it. Rexy was so confident that she was correcting me about Fast and Furious earlier. Let's not forget that. That's not the good kind of cry. Yeah. I'm glad we can agree on that at least. No plans to try? Okay. So crocheting is enough. Okay, but I wasn't wrong though. Anything Fast and Furious is wrong. Rexy's about to punch her monitor. Fast Five sounds like a restaurant. Excuse? I knew it. I'm leaving. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you Thursday. Actually, see you tomorrow at the Sibs. Fast Five guys? Yeah. No, Rexy, no, don't leave. Just when is your knitting stream? Wish I could somehow communicate the Tokyo Drift song. Wonder what they know. Wonder if they know. That's all I hear when I hear Fast and Furious. I don't even remember how that song goes. Literally my favorite movie series. Tokyo Drift is the only one I don't like. You like the one where they go to space but not Tokyo Drift? It's the only one I've seen. I haven't seen any of them. Is anyone surprised? We all know none are practical. The first one was practical. The first one was a documentary. Hi! They're funny and great. You're funny and great. I'm going to try to draw some sort of like a tree sprig creature. Oh, it was? I don't know. I have zero knowledge of what we're talking about. I just know that they went to space. Who is this? It ain't Bib. The new Bib. Aiming to at least finish PP, Puppy Playtime 2 and start 3. I might then do Spicy Cookie Dumpster number 2. This is a eventful message. And then knitting, and then back to Poppy Playtime. I'll be here next week, but I have a cold this week. You have a cold most weeks. New year, new Beb. New year, same Rexy. Better ingredients, better pizza. True, this one I caught in the hospital. That's gross. Okay, I'm realizing an issue with my plan here. It's a pizza I had on my birthday. I'm sorry. Realizing an issue with the plan I had. Said if this is a little sprout guy, I don't know how to give him a face. Oh, what if it's a little face down here? Okay. Maybe there's something. Because if I give him a face up here, this is basically Clippy. I'm sorry, it's crazy. Listen. I'll say I'm catching less colds being stuck indoors with a broken foot. Right on. This may be wild. Blocks ears. Wow. It's good to see you, Trist. This might be like vaguely spidery. It's gonna be like kind of a crawly spider dude. Not spider dude, crawly tree sprig guy. But he's happy. He's a happy tree sprig guy. Wait a minute. Is this harp Stardew? I guess. Definitely Stardew. I haven't been paying enough attention. But the tab says Stardew. It's the fall theme. Trist, I'm realizing how much more of a fan of that game you are than me, which is wild. Trist, when was the last time you played Stardew? It's from Stardew. Rexy, I'm impressed with how much more of a fan of Stardew you are than me. Actually hopped on earlier, okay. GG's to Terry for blocking the wine bottle I was hiding. Bon. But I feel like you have revelations on how big of a fan you are to things every stream. What was my revelation last time? Juan, how much of this stream have you been aware of tonight? Us gathering favorite gifts. Oh, I still have to do that at some point. I'm so close to perfection on that save. But the last time I played that game was whenever the last time we played on stream was. Caseworker just left. She asked to do the walk through the house. Oh, I see what you mean. She literally blocked it. That's wild. Honestly, not much, but I heard your voice. Do you know that your child was in here demanding that I play Roblox? But it hasn't even been on Steam. It's true. Didn't realize she was in it. She was being very nice. Until I didn't play Roblox. She was still being nice. She really wanted me to play Roblox. Get out, whale. She complimented my art more than anyone else here does. But only here for your voice. Thank you, Nagan. My fix. Listen. Oh, Rexy's defrosting me. Thank you. Beb, can I teach Vaughn how to... I already scheduled the knitting stream. Ice the cube back up. I should reverse that. I should reverse that gif. That emote. I'm technically not supposed to drink or vape in the house. Okay. Don't need another Christmas so soon. Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. My voice just disappeared. That was cute. Did he though? There's no date? If there's no date, there was for sure a date. Definitely said the weekend that just passed. You definitely missed your deadline. I misspoke. I used to know how to crochet, not knitting. Love to learn? You should do it. Let Vaughn teach you. Tris, how are you liking Valheim? Bib! Hi, Tris. I like it a lot. It's chill. I liked it a lot too. It was a lot for me, but I did have fun with it. Why am I getting yelled at, Trist? Speak your mind. Oh! Speak your Irish mind. Yep. Fully out is next month. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I realized what my brain just did. I guess I was about to say that I literally just checked that today and it wasn't up, but I was wrong. I checked a different game today. I checked that other game I played a demo of, Shroom and Gloom. It still doesn't have a release date. Tempest. Told you I would send Terry's scooter. Head out for dinner. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Mm-mm. Oh, that's why the pan is the perfect emote. This is tracking. Sorry, 3 winter themes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You didn't know that when I said it earlier? No, I thought you were referencing the bacon we were talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I assume it was a reference to liking to cook bacon. This does make sense, though. Holding back so much right now? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Was it secretly actually a reference to Fast and Furious that I should have noticed? I should have picked that up immediately, that it was Fast and Furious. It was Fast 5. It was Fast 5 and definitely not Pirates of the Caribbean. No. Babe, do you like Fast 5 too? Trist of all people, do not tell me breathe. A facepalm with multiple curse words. I'm proud of you. Or something. Like you, we have lungs. Go ahead and do that real quick. The brim. Not the pin. It had to happen. Do. This dude looks like Squidbillies. I'm just gonna delete this whole VOD. Rexy, look what you've done. Rexy's all like, Beb, don't be nice to me. Don't ever be nice to me. I need the old Beb back. And then I can clip every nice thing he ever says. I need to keep it. That's what I'm thinking of. I didn't hear anything. You didn't have to hear anything, Naggin. Focus on your teeth. I think you would know what that show is. I've seen like 10 minutes of it ever. I remember one of the dudes talking about, as far as I know, books ain't never done anybody no good, no how, or something. Not really gonna clip that. Whatever you say. Adding this to my testimonials. How dare you? Yeah, this dude looks too Squidbillies. So this might end up, I mean, this is probably going to end up getting deleted, but I'm going to finish drawing him. You know there's a memorial in our state for him? For Squidbilly? You watched one episode? Oh, they're 10-minute episodes. Okay. R.I.P. Squidbilly. No, I had no clue. I'm not really shocked. Nothing about this state is shocking to me anymore. Juan, did you just correct your own there? Monument? Juan, how dare you? Need to see this monument and take a selfie? Rexy can tell you where it's at. I'm sure Rexy has visited it. It's an LJ. That makes sense, honestly. Tracks, yeah. Oh, he's got a little butt. Little booties matter. He does have a booty. This is unhinged. What even is our state? Georgia, Florida, Texas, and California aren't real places. It's true. Neither is Ireland. Just don't act like you're safe. Just different areas to enter the Twilight Zone. Oh, I know I'm not safe. You are safe here. Just not from the trolling. The thing in Ireland that's safe are the bushes. Trist has a map to every one of them. Not their beer, especially not their beer. I don't know anything about their beer. If anyone who didn't know, I love Trist so much. Tristan Vaughn, go way Mac. They've been making strange sounds on the internet together for nearly a decade. Oh my. Wow. Did you say my laugh was a mix of both of them? It's hard to describe all of the laughs, but I do think the three of your laughs in one place would break the interweb. Can you imagine when Tris comes to MokoCon too? Yes, because I already told Tris they're staying with me. Way back, thank you. Thank you, Nagin. Are we hiding too shy to come out to meet anyone and it'll just hear a snort coming from a bush? Okay, chat, I was trying so hard to hold off, but I gotta go pee. I had coffee today, and it's getting to my bladder. Thank you very kindly for the reminder, Nagin. I'm not going to sass you. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. I just want to say that if you took Vaughn's message and took Trist's name off the front of it, and put that anywhere in the world ever, there's like zero denying who is having that conversation. It's all I do every year. Also, Vaughn, I definitely didn't mean to delete you, but now you know how KJ feels. I came back to get my dang water bottle and I saw censorship in my chat. And then realized what Trist was doing. You always delete me? Yeah, but usually on purpose. My girl representing Croban. I'll take that as an achievement. Vaughn and I would run into each other at the Ren Fair, and we both had liquor every time. Nothing about that shocks me. Just spat my water went. Why? Trist, you need to control your liquids. Every time. Trist needs a sippy cup. Budget is literally for liquor and baked potatoes. It is unhinged, ma'am. Does Vaughn? Oh, nagging. That's a good point. Nagging. Now Vaughn's gonna have to like reroute her whole weekend. Where are the baked potatoes? Thank God. What? You sounded so excited about the Ren Fair potatoes. Your mind. Thank you, Trist. We're like the baked potatoes. How you coped with being at the Ren Fair? I was excited to show Trist the baked potatoes. But you bought so many of them. You just said your budget was baked potatoes. Were you eating that many baked potatoes as like a tribute? Vaughn was over being there after like 4 hours. Over 2 years ago? But I love the community. It's so sweet. Play Roblox. I was walking around there with a broken foot. Oh, so it really was a tribute to Trist. Broken foot and baked potatoes. Vaughn's new mixtape dropping March 2026. First year I was definitely crippled. Dev was so mad at you. What? Dev was mad at you for being crippled. Oh, okay. She was mad at you for not being responsible with your injury. I support her for that. Limping and drinking. That Monday I found out I sprained my Achilles and then just walked drunkenly through a repair. So I was walking around on it sprained for like 3 or 4 days and getting sloshed. That being said, I did ignore my foot for Trist. I was so ready for us to be on the same page on this. Limp got better after the drinking though. She just got numb to it. Be grand in a few days. Vaughn acquired Rexy feet. Till it wasn't grand, yeah? He's up in a boot. Das Boot. Then got a boot and Dev was even more mad. I feel like I can hear all of this that happened. I broke my foot from walking too much on vacation. I kept complaining it was hurt and my husband was calling me a wimp. I even got a massage thinking it would help. But it hurt so bad, got back home and found out it was broken. You have an actual dad boot? Who's dad? Who's dad's boot? Yo, he told me that story. I love that story includes a massage. Really does come full circle. I'm glad you've gotten at least one at some point. My ex was thinking I was doing too much also until he found out it was sprained. But I messed up this foot before in college from walking too much. Something with my tendon, had a boot that time too. Is it like a just repeated injury? To be fair, he did say he felt bad because you really were hurt. I was like, oh, yeah. This wasn't from him. It was a foot massage. Yeah. I gathered that was what it was because the massage actually happened. Do 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 do. I could never if someone touched my feet. Yeah. Massages sound good, but like I don't know if I would like one, honestly. I think it was like a tendon rupture. I hate those words together. It hurts so bad, I imagine. I did get a massage with the gun thing a few weeks ago. Nice. Look at you go. it. What is the temperature here? Charles just came in and he feels like an ice cube. Oh, it's not as cold as I was guessing. Charles, that kills people. X told me I was being a wimp because I had a cat bite on my thumb. Stuck my thumb in my cat's mouth while she was having a seizure. Uh-oh. I got infected. By the time I went to the doc, they sent me to the hospital and said I was lucky I came in. If I waited another day or two, I would have been in the hospital overnight with lancing antibiotic. Proud of you. Taking initiative and taking care of your wound. My foot was purple by the time I got to the ER. You walked to it. It was crazy. I need all of you to take care of yourselves. Is Ian here? Ian? Crochet boy? Crochet man? You didn't say nothing after that. Take care of yourself in this economy. It's so fair. So fair. That part. Okay. Would only wish that pain on my ex. I missed that at first. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work on a dude that I know I'm gonna not use. But I'm already committed and we're almost at the end of stream. So this is what we're doing. We're gonna color this guy in. Blew out his femoral artery. You're using a lot of words tonight that I hate, everybody. Just congrats. You're finding... These are like perfect level combos of words I don't want to read. It sounds absurd. What the heck? Off of his thigh. What does that even mean? Like it was resting on his thigh when he fired it or something? I just asked chat. I can read. Chat GPT. The question I wanted to ask Ian. His response included the words yarn barf. Is Ian chat GPT? It's like when people put firecrackers up their butt because they think it's funny. I'm so grateful for my humor. Hold one against his leg like a Roman candle. What does that even mean? Hold one against his leg like a Roman candle. Who, like, is that a standard Roman candle procedure? Place on solid ground only. Confusion is sending. I don't understand. Like, yeah. Thank you, Sage. Sage gets me. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. This is not the texture I was picturing. What if I make it gigantic? Nope. Make it medium. To think this all started over baked potatoes. I kind of want potatoes now. Calm down, Trist. Roman candle you hold away from your body. Man was double clutching this thing like a Roman candle. Had it balanced on his leg too. I don't understand. Thank you for trying, but it's futile. America isn't a real place. You're not wrong. Through his leg is diabolical. Unhinged. Logan was there? I feel like I might remember you mentioning this. I didn't know the details. Ever see Ireland on the news though? Is y'all doing that right? Just don't have the technology to report it. I say as Trist is watching me on Twitch. Called and said dad was passed out in the driveway, so I had to call my dad to go pick him up at 10 at night. I was gonna say, I feel like, yeah. That part would have absolutely infuriated me. That would get me to yell. Like, do that when you're not caring for the child. Passed out is crazy. Yeah. All of that is crazy, but jeez. Just at all. I don't condone it regardless, but like I was so mad, yeah. I can picture it. Poor man had to deal with me. I'm sure he's used to it. Almost said something nicer than that, but you would have yelled at me. At least Ratsky is a gym. Wow, 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 wow. I said I was gonna say something nice, but you've been telling me not to be nice. But then you've been clipping when I am being nice. All the mixed messaging. I don't know up from down right now. Keep me away from the Roman candles. A lot of confusion. A lot of confusion most nights. Thought you meant worse than he's used to it. No, I would never go worse than that. I like to do a nice little balance. That's a lie. I usually just troll you, but it sounded nice. I was gonna say, but I appreciate it, good sir. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Sort of. Okay, I'm done with this dude. We got a good drawing in. We finished Slime Boy. I like Slime Boy. He looks good. Is this Terry again? Such a sweet and supportive beb. I am who I am. How dare! Like them both, thank you. Actually, I kind of like the little sprig guy, but he is very much a Squidbilly. I ain't trying to do Squidbillies. Slime Boy looks like someone who's fast in New York. He really does. Do you wanna check out my new mixtape? Okay, I know where we're going. I've been wanting to raid here at some point, but mixtape has a Trojan virus to hack your computer. Yeah. Or you get home and it's just that thing from LimeWire where it was like, my fellow Americans. My fellow Americans. My name is Rexy. Good night, Sage. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your diamond painting and your sheets. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere I lurk like every single stream she ever does. It does look like he wants to pass out. He is holding his hand up too. I could edit in a mixtape next time. Okay, we're gonna go see Hexter. She does a lot of dark art. A lot of times it's creepy stuff, but what she's got right now isn't creepy yet. It's just stunning, and she's very kind and chill and fun and lovely. So we're gonna go there. Show her some love. Everyone have a good night. I'm gonna be back Thursday. I want to keep doing the sketchbook thing, but I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing. I'll be back Thursday. I'll be back Thursday at 4. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Vaughn and Terry. Sorry for no Roblox. Next time I'll have a mixtape for you. Okay, everyone, take care. Have a nice night. Have a nice Wednesday. I'll see you Thursday. Go have fun with Hexter. She said you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for relaying the message. Okay. I think that's all I got. I'll be back Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Bye.